Yo, 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 what it do? Welcome, welcome.
Yo! What's up?
We got Buddy the Bunny. Where is he?
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My
He's
rotten
down
soldier.
here.
He's my sweet cheese. My good time
Oh,
boy.
oh, bam, Bunny face. Bam, Bunny face. Enjoy the Bunny face. All right. There are apparently some, hold on, actually, let's put my freighter outside so that I can just teleport directly to my freighter. And then we'll go deal with the biological horrors that are outside, that are, yeah, I got a biological infestation at one, settlement. And then I have a fucking, sentinel attack at the other one. Although the other one I'm not worried about, because, like, I only worry about the one that has the actual freaking... Like, I only worry about the one that has the actual, like, pool that I use for making nanites. Also, we're going to do some of that too. Right. Ooh, we can do shipbuilding also. Look at this. Look at this fatty boom baladi. Look at that. That's just a cool... would I keep the sides or the middle? I'd probably keep the middle of this one, the body. Got that cool... Yeah, that's pretty cool. Although... Nah, the body on this one's cooler. I'd keep the body on this one. And then maybe, yeah, one of the tail sections for this. Or something. Although I really need to make a... I really need to dismantle some of my ship. Because I want to make a solar ship, like, fully decked out. I want to make a fully decked out solar ship. Yeah. Okay. Anonymous Commander and Mrface in the morning. What's up, Anonymous? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
I've been here the whole time.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Hello there.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sai!
What up, Gimme? I also hope you're having the best day ever. Let's give you one of these.
I don't know you.
Yay! What's up, everybody? I hope you're doing awesome. We're gonna go fight some. Abomination monsters. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do a thing. Hold on. Let me see how much. There's an upgrade. I'm gonna check the cost of it.
Hello there.
If it's not too bad, yo, Silent Drift, what's crappin'? I hope you're also having the best day ever. Yeah. I can afford it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make some nanotubes. We're gonna build it. Alright. Yup. We're gonna do it. How's it going? Oh wait, you know what? We actually have another streamer in here. Let's spread some love here. Right? Doot. You know, if you have enough minutes, you get an auto shout out from the bot. You guys have not had a chance to go say hi to Silent Drift. Fucking do that shit. Spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. With a little love and a little tenderness. Yeah. What's going on, everybody? I hope y'all are having the best day ever. But he's just doing his thing, you know. He's just doing bunny stuff. Don't judge him. All right, we'll remove this. Delete. And we're gonna add appearance modifier. Boom, shakalaka. We're gonna, cause I have a new mask. I wanna try it. I've been needing to do one of these anyway. Okay, so. Head. And no, not Al Snow. What does everybody want? Head. What does everybody need? Head. What does everybody love? Head. Okay, shrimp tank, helmet. Helmet. Oh, I might be the wrong race for this? Golden first spawn battle mask? Yeah. Oh, no. Brooding skull. Okay. Huh? Maybe I'm on the wrong... I guess maybe, yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do, right? Boop. Fine. Okay, so this is Traveler. No, this is Anomaly. Oh, it didn't save my outfit changes. Ah, I actually need to fix my armor. Construct armor. Beep borp. Okay. Apply the changes. Cool. We'll get in here. We'll save it to 1. Yes. We'll switch races to autophage. And we'll see, is this one we can use? I might have to be a traveler for that to work. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No. That's not how we do that. Right? Okay, we'll go 3. Yeah. We're gonna change this to Traveler. Just to see. Iteration. That's what it looks like. That's my that's my other helmet. I kind of want to build I kind of want to build a thing around it. Right? But I can't do any of my autophage stuff if I do. Yeah. No, I can. Construct chest. Huh. And it's literally... Oh, that is the stuff of nightmares. Oh my. That's fucking nightmare fuel. Holy shit. And I can change the colors? Oh, that's extra creepy. Yeah, that's fucking nightmare fuel, you guys. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not okay. Oh wait, I need to boop dark gray. Or no, dark gray and then light gray. Or is it the other way around? Stripes. No, I did chevrons, I think. Nope. Inverted. That's it. Inverted's the one. Inverted's the one. Inverted's the one. We'll just keep these gloves and we'll make them sleeker. Skyborn gloves has 4 finger. Ah. Huh. Interesting. All right, neat. I just want to, yeah, it's just we're making a backup, cause why not? I like the boots. Boom, boom, teal. Do we want to do teal? That's what we want. Dark green, teal, light green. Yeah. Cool. That green trail. Backpack style. Nope. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Make all my accents. Right. Right. Okay. Okay, now I need to go back in and save it as number 3. No. Need to save number 3. There we go. All right. This is what there's my new face. How you like me now? Oh, jeez. Hey now, this is what nightmares are made of. Hey now, this is what nightmares are made of. Ooh, salvage scrap. This might be a good place to go for stuff. Because I do need salvageable scrap. But I do also need to get my ass to the center of the galaxy. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh shit, we gotta get our expeditions back. We have a lot of housekeeping stuff to do, guys. Yeah, that's a weird, Oh, alright. Bing, bang, bang, bing, 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 bing. Semiconductors, superconductors. Not too bad. Okay, we can use that. More superconductors. We can use this stuff. Relics, daggers, superconductors. Cadmium. Not too bad. We could. Not especially valuable, but like valuable enough, I guess, right? Okay, let's go. Go fight. Yeah, they're both under attack. But I'm only helping one.
There will come a payday, hallelujah, what a payday. There will come a payday someday.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Okay. We're gonna do it. Oh, there's also a citizen dispute. A merchant, Gru, is in a dispute with a customer. It concerns a construction droid, which appears to be emitting smoke. Planetary Specialist Gru has apologized but will not offer a refund because of the customer's history of failing to read documentation. You know what? If the same motherfucker keeps breaking shit because he refuses to learn how it works, right? Same motherfucker keeps breaking shit because he refuses to learn how it works. Acquit and release. Yeah. Okay. Let's call my ship. Just to have it here. Let's also get my, I could quick find that? There we go. So we'll just go Control 6. And it immediately... Okay, there we go, baby. Let's do it. Ha ha ha, really? Sniping them. I'm just sniping them to fucking freeze them in place, and then my big guy's just wrecking them. Huh, nice. Yeah, we'll just keep these guys still. Let the big guy destroy them. They're trying to dig underground to escape. Yep, they ran. Bam, 6. There it is. Alright. Oh! Okay, not too shabby. That's cool. I like it. Green trail. Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Boink. Okay. Building site. What's this one? Okay. Ooh. I put my hand up on your hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. You put your hand up on your hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. The little heater's kicking on, huh? Must be cold enough, finally. The heater's like actually kicking on. Crazy. I hope everybody's having a good day. We're gonna do some exploring today. We're gonna head towards Galaxy Center. Try and get some shit done. Okay. Oh, that is correct. Okay, that is correct. I think we can make this work. Wow, really? Uh-huh. It is me, Alice. Okay. So we'll go back to the Zapata. And, yeah, actually. Yeah, let's go back to the Zapata. The Zapateria. No, not the shoe store. The place where Zapata is.
Darmok and Gilad at Tanagra.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Cool. I mean, I made it this far, right? Okay, I believe I have enough stuff to make more fusion igniters. I should be making more fusion igniters just because I can. Yeah, I do have enough. I have enough of everything. I think. Let's transfer some stuff. Right? Put some of this stuff in my exosuit. Yeah, that's the ticket. Nitrogen salt. Yeah, we've got sulfurine, nitrogen. Yeah, nitrogen. Pretty easy make. All right, let's make it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Bing bong. Fuck your life. Got the cukes already. We'll swap that. Yeah, 6,000 will be plenty. Okay. Da 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 da. Enriched carbon. Ah, now we can do it. Okay. Enriched carbon. Let's just make a buttload of enriched. Oh, hold on. Before we do that, yes, we got plenty of condensed carbon. We're good. Gotta make a buttload of this. I need like 20 or 30 of these. It's either 30 of these or 30 nitrogen salts. Yeah. Nice. Okay. More nitrogen salt. Alright. Condensed carbon. Yeah. We need like 20 of these too. Thermic condensate. How much? What is this? Ah, okay. Great. We need like 20 of these too. Okay. That's cool. Now we'll make some nitrogen salt. Need like 20 of these. Which is why I expanded my nitrogen farm. Yeah. So I can produce whatever I need. Hey. Unstable gel. Cool. Mordite and fungal mold will make this. Geisha Assassin and Mrface in the morning. Oh, what's up, Geisha? I hope you're having the best day ever. If you guys have not had a chance to go say hi to our friend Geisha Assassin, formerly known as Pearly, go fucking do that shit. Yay! Well, a little love and a little tenderness. Wait a minute. It shouted out your old name. What? Is it not? No, it didn't shout me out. It shouted you out. But it shouted out your old name and then Twitch filled in the new one. Does it not update in the bots, or do I... Oh, I need to transfer the stuff for you in the bot. I need to transfer everything to your new name and delete the old stuff. Hold on. It shouted me out. It didn't shout me out, though. It said SO, your old name, Pearly. Yeah, I have it do it using my name, because sometimes when the bot gives a shout out, it doesn't do the fancy one at the top. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Let me try this. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, I have to go in the bot and transfer everything from your old name to your new name. So I just needed you to get some minutes in here so it... Yeah, so I can do that. Transfer I'm making a note. Hold on. Transfer Pearl bot data to GEIS Geisha _ assassin. Okay. Yes, okay. Either that or Twitch's API hasn't updated your name in the system or something, right? Or Twitch hasn't updated, like, fully updated everything for you yet. I'll check my bot later and see if it's on my end. If it is, it'll be fixed. If it's on Twitch's end, there's not much I can do. But if I can fix it, I will. Okay. Oh, polyfiber. And hold on, do I have? Yeah, okay. Make some polyfiber. Yeah, okay. Whee! Okay. Polyfiber and liquid explosive. Yeah. And they'll make fusion igniters. They'll make fusion igniters. Which are pretty sweet. Or fusion accelerant. No, that's organic catalyst. They'll make portable reactors. Okay. The other things make fusion accelerant. That's what I need the organic catalyst for. Oh, I also need them for... fusion accelerant. Yeah. I also need them for fusion accelerants. So yeah, I need 20 organic catalysts. That's the reason I need so many thermic condensate. Because I need so many ding-dang organic catalysts. Yeah. There goes the nitrogen salt. Okay. We got this, which means... I can make... Oh shit. Really? Ah. Okay. And then... we need... How many of these can I make still? Superconductors. Wait a minute. Oh, I need more circuit boards. Circuit boards require... What do circuit boards require? Ah, heat capacitors. That's cool. And once we have these circuit boards, easy peasy. What the hell, damn guy? There it is. Boom. Yeah, we make circuit boards.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
And we got some superconductors from our expeditions. So... Oh. How about that? Bam. Oh yeah. We have more of these. Dirty bronze, Herox, Leminium. Uh-huh. Herox. Leminium. Dirty bronze. Getting it. Yeah, so if anybody wants like 150 million credits, just come see your old friend Mrface and we'll hook you up with lots and lots of money.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? By holy hell, is it erotic?
Boop, boop, boop. Oh wait, let's put these down here. Here we go. Boop. Okay. Can I make more of these? Okay. 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 Fusion igniters. This is awesome. We're just gonna make, look at that, 124 million, 140 million, 156 million. Oh, and I can make a couple more. How about that? We made 12. Ah. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, so here we go. 300 million right there. 600 million. Almost 900. Another freaking like 10 or another 11. I make 11 more of those. That's a billion. 11 more of those is a billion credits literally just sitting in my fucking pocket, ready to be used anytime I want. or need. Oh, need to do an expedition? Here, let me just break off a 10 stack so I start with 100 million.
In the morning.
Lucy and Mr. Face in the morning. Oh, what's up, Lucy? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
If you guys have not had a chance to go say hi to Lucy, fucking do that shit. Spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. With a little love and a little tenderness. What it do? We're doing our usual thing, fucking around and finding out. Not necessarily in that order. Ha ha!
I have nipples, Greg. Could you help me?
Depends. Can I get a grip? Bum, 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 bum. I'm loving it. Where is it? Where is
That
it?
was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life, or on the internet.
Or on the internet. Alright, we're freighter jumping. Oh, we're piggy dipping in the piggy pond. That's, yeah. We're piggy dipping in the piggy pond. 381 light years, 1,000 light years from center. We started literally at over 1 million. We're down to 381,000 from over 1 million light years from the center. We are well on our way to our, yeah, we're well on our way to our third galaxy, which is what we're trying to do. Yeah. And we're doing it through a cunning use of black holes. Good stuff. Yeah. No, yeah, I saw the last stream you did too. They it's a very interesting kind of deal. It's your classic like and I've seen you stream some of the other ones that were fairly similar. But yeah. I like a lot of the new elements they added. And the fact that the control, yeah, it's the moves are bigger. The moves are bigger, and it looks like you have way more control and way more things you can do while actually playing the soccer. Like more, like power-ups to do defensive stops and to get by people. It looks like this game gives you a lot more. Where you're not just like, oh, let me move into the right position and hope that RNG gives me a stop. But you have actual things you can do to kind of push that, right? Oh, what's up, Maddie? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah. Way more than like the other games I've seen you do. Way more control than the other Izuma games I've seen you do. Where they, yeah. Where it's like kind of luck of the draw whether you stop them, even if you're in the right place. Oh shit, I gotta go to the settlement real quick. Hold on, we gotta go to our settlement. There's a building that's done being built. Our people are proud of it and they want to show it to us. Oh, let me show you my new, face mask, too. I got a new mask. Check this shit out. Once I get in, I'll spin the camera around. If it ever loads.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
That's me. Hey look, it's me! Not fucking Mario! Nom 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 nom. Those little num num faces. Okay. He does little num num faces. 5. Oh, I don't have those. Hold on. I gotta make those real quick. Oh, I gotta make some more carbon. Okay. Let's, I might need to go to my oxygen farm soon. But as of right now, we should be alright. Okay. So let's just make more... What the fuck? Let's make more condensed carbon. Yeah, let's double the condensed carbon using oxygen. And then we'll cut it in half. Okay, neat. Doubling my carbon. Yeah, you got so much. There's so much more room for activities, you guys. So much more room for activities. Yeah.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I think Buddy is in a box spot. Yes, he is. There's his face. There's his ears and most of his face. Alright, let's rock. What's up, Doc? Can we rock? What's up, Doc? You youngins might not be old enough to remember, but Shaquille O'Neal has released more than one rap song. Yes, that Shaquille O'Neal. Do you know of another one? Yeah. And one of them charted. One of them charted. One of them was like a throwaway track for Man of Steel, but one of them was on Fushnikin's album. It charted like top 40. Yeah. Shaq has top 40 charted. Granted, it was with Fushnikins, but I mean, it still counts. It's the track says featuring Shaq. Did one charted, did the other code? I mean, the one that charted wasn't even really a good song. I'm pretty sure it made it to the charts because people were curious why Shaq is rapping on a Fushnikins of all people album, right? He could have probably gotten on the Wu-Tang album. It's fucking Shaq. He probably could have got on a Wu-Tang album, and he's over there with these basically another Ray J, right? Basically Exhibit, right? Fushnikins, basically another, it might as well have been Exhibit from fucking Hit My Ride. Like, legitimately. That's like the level of rapper that, like, Shaq was teaming up with on this one. Okay? Yeah, it might as well have been Exhibit. But it charted! Top 40! Can we rock? What's up, Doc? Can we rock? Can we rock? Well, what's up, Doc? Can we rock? All right. Let's check where we are. Okay, we're making progress. Making progress. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, those are just a fleet. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh wait. Hold on, I got a better answer, Anonymous. Hold on, I just thought of a better answer. It didn't charted, it sharded. You get it with an SH? It didn't charted, it sharded. You're welcome.
We just got Gene.
Holy fuck, is this strong? My holy hell, is it demonic?
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Capital ship. Because my capital ship has the Donkey Kong jump range and fuel efficiency now. My fucking capital ship has better jump range and efficiency than my regular ship. So yeah, maybe there's stuff we gotta, yeah. What I need to do is get a fuck ton of nanites so I can actually expand this out. I need 50,000 nanites. And I currently have 5. I literally need 10 times the number of nanites I currently have to do the thing that I'm thinking about doing. A-classing that Corvette.
Hello there.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Specky? I hope you're having the best day ever.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja.
I'm like a sweet little Nina. Let's get our scan on. Boom. We're trying to get to Galaxy Center of our third. We're trying to get to our third galaxy. Going pretty good. We're making progress. We're 371,000 light years from center. Yeah, we're 371,000 light years from center. Which, not too shabby, actually. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then we'll make more condensed carbon. And then we'll turn that carbon into a regular carbon. And then we'll eat that carbon. Because we're eaters. Nom 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 nom. Heh yeah. Okay, let's go black hole. Nope. Free explore. Nope. Galaxy core. Sploosh. Bingo bango. Alright, we're now moving in the general direction, I suppose. Far as I can jump. Let's go. Yeah, one of mine's under attack. Gotta check that colony. Oh, you're melting in winds. I uninstalled that as soon as I got to a part where I had to have when I had to have a conversation with an NPC and it was a typed out fucking prompt, AI prompt conversation. Yeah, when I hit the AI prompt conversation, I was like, uninstall. I mean, it's a cool game, but that was a bridge too far for me. I was like, okay, this is where I'm done. I'm not gonna blame anybody else for playing it, but that was where I was out, because that destroyed my immersion. That was just like immersion gone. Yeah. Yeah. Immersion gone. You know what though? Like, when it's a voice actor doing it, it's not that bad. When it's like actually a voice actor, not that bad. Like, I'm okay with the limited conversation when it feels like a conversation and not like I'm prompting AI. Which I get how some people like that. I get how that's a thing that people like. I just don't. Yeah. I get why people like it, I just don't. Yeah. It's one of those me personally kind of deals, you know? Where I was like, yeah, this breaks my immersion. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah. It's an immersion thing. That's all it is. It's just immersion. Like, if I walk up to a vendor and they say, welcome to whatever store this is. Like, you have, okay, I've worked in sales and marketing for fucking a long time, okay? Even when I was a chef, I was a sous chef, which means I was responsible for booking all of the events, all the banquets, all the sit-downs, all the funerals, all that kind of shit. Going over the options with people and selling them on that stuff. I followed a script. You guys, I will tell you right now, the average person has no idea how much of the things you hear in your life are fucking scripted. A very large portion of what's in your what you encounter in your life is from maybe not a 3-choice script, but like a 10-choice script. But because they add triple the number of choices, you don't notice that it's still fucking scripted. And because it's people saying the script instead of an AI prompt, instead of a selection you choose, right? Way more of your life is scripted than you're aware of. Well, I mean, not your life, but like, yeah, things that you hear, things that are said to you. More of it is scripted than you would think, right? More of it is scripted than you would think, even if it's loosely scripted. It would blow, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of freaky. Because, like, when I go into places and people ask me what seems like an innocuous question, right? That's not an innocuous question. That company spent millions of dollars on market research to know which questions would sound natural and not like you're walking up to do a sales pitch. Even that nonchalant approach is scripted, planned, and practiced at team meetings. Yeah. And in training sessions. If it was, yeah, literally. If it had a voice actor, or if it was just more on rails, right? So like if it was more on, it is on rails because I've seen some stream, like clips of streams where people were like, okay, let's try to prompt inject this. And it is on rails enough to where you can't like prompt inject break it, which that I do like. If it was more on rails, like the characters were more clearly defined and would only respond. So like when you get those 3 scripted responses in Skyrim, those responses are essential to the character. It's not some algorithm pulling random shit out of its ass that might not even match up with the backstory of the character, because it's just scraping from wherever it can grab, right? So, like, yeah. If it was more on rails so that it could only grab its experience and only say things that are perfectly in line with that character's known sense of, because you get to know a character, right? Those little one-liners, those little three-liners that you get, that's how you get to know these characters intimately. You know so much about them by the end of these interactions, especially if they're characters you interact with like multiple times and like on a regular basis in the game. Yeah, you run into that a lot more. So even the things that feel like you're just getting 3 choice responses, I mean, you know more about the character than if they're just spewing random just spewing gibberish at you based on what you asked it, instead of, you know, being like a real person and talking about the things that they want to talk about. Right? If I walk up to a merchant and I'm like, "Oh, hey, so they're gonna be like, "Dude, I'm here to run a store. You want to buy something?" Like, "Dude, I'm here to run a store. Do you need something?" Right? They're not. Yeah. The weird thing is, I did a spiritual convo with a monk, and I was like, "Stick on the matter. You tried to keep it normal and not asking nonsense. You like ketchup and stuff?" Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you don't stay on track, the characters kind of get... They break the fourth wall. They don't stay in character. They just kind of speak to the general sensibility of the world, not to their own sensibilities, which is not a human way to talk. And that is probably the thing that pulls me out the most. It's not a natural way to that people communicate. People usually want to talk to you about their shit. Like that, really. Like, either you have a shared interest that they can see something that lets them know you have a shared interest and you immediately have something to talk about. But if you don't have that, people talk about what they know. They talk about their shit. Their own shit. What they like. Just to kind of feel out, is there any crossover with what you like? Right? Like, that's how people feel people out. Right? So, like, the idea of... That's what really pulls me out of it more than anything. That... If I have to put my finger on it, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, the combo proved to be a nice one, though, with some philosophy. I mean, it can grab from the entire internet, including philosophers that came after the time period that this thing's supposedly from countries that these characters would have never been able to visit or know anything about. But yeah, still pretty cool. Yeah, if you stay on track, it's cool. Like, I noticed that. If you stay on track, it's cool, but you can kind of pull them off topic. Yeah. It is cool when you stay on topic. Oh, there's a pirate system. Pirate system. That is great, though. No, that's awesome, Specky. That's awesome.
I love it when a plan comes together.
And it's good to see that it can work when people are using it the way it's intended, right? But you know how gamers are. We are them. We know how gamers is, cause we am them assholes. Okay? We am them assholes, so we know. Yup. Yeah, yeah. I don't even. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The world.
But yeah, for people that want to like just roleplay it like that, it seems really cool. It just kind of broke the whole feeling for me personally. I did give it an honest try though. I played it for like 15 hours. Yeah. Yeah, for roleplay it's cool. As long as the characters stick to the roleplay. That's the other problem with AI. If the conversation goes on too long, just the conversation going on too long can get them confused and going off character. But if you keep it short and sweet and you roleplay yourself, they'll never notice. Or you'd never notice. I'll give them that. Especially since it's a new thing that nobody's really ever done before. Right? Yeah, I'll give them credit for that. It's a cool dynamic. It's a good idea. Not a good idea. It's an innovative. It's the only interesting and innovative use for AI that I've actually seen. How about that? It's the only actually interesting use for AI that I've actually seen yet. So in case you guys didn't know, you might want to be aware that the biggest economic bubble since the housing market, oh, that's also becoming a bubble again. So the AI companies and the graphics card companies are just buying each other's stock in a big old circle jerk of keeping their market cap inflated. They're literally just passing the same money around in a circle to keep their market cap from crashing at this point. So just yeah, like the top 5 companies for AI, Nvidia included, Microsoft, Nvidia, OpenAI, and like 2 other companies are literally just, yeah, they're literally passing the same money around in a circle. One will buy from the other, who buys from the other, who buys from the other, and they're just circle jerking this to keep their market cap from crashing. It's near the end. It's near the end of the bubble. Besides that, my own online experience was awesome. I haven't played a new game like this with so much. Yeah, no. It's got its charm. Hey, Bob in accounting, what's crapping in? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
Yeah.
The whole time.
Oh, I need to call my freighter. They all circle jerk. Oh yeah, no, yeah. There are plenty of opportunities to walk in at the exact wrong time, Bob.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Thank you, Queen Aubrey. Oh yeah, look at my new mask. I got the Abyssal Horror mask. Yay, Abyssal Horror. I don't know why I said that to the theme of Mamma Mia, but we're here now, so we have to live with that. Abyssal Horror, here we go again. Bye-bye. It actually works. Oh, fuck me, that actually works. Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't work so good. That's too good. The problem with Western gaming is that the games are $70. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. One AAA game $70 and turn into a pile of crap. Yeah. Because it's happened too many times. Right? It's happened too many times. Which is why people are willing to try other avenues. Like I said, I don't fault one bit. I tried it myself. It's just as soon as I got to the AI prompted conversation, I was like, this is immersion breaking for me, and then I uninstalled it. If it's not breaking for you, play it. Have fun. I ain't the fun police. If it's fun for you, do it. Yeah, way too many times. Exactly.
Bird ass poop, dookie stick, butt bitch, nutty sex, smelly ass balls, liver penis.
We already established.
Yeah. I played Bob, I played Starfield, Starbase, Dual Universe, Star Wars Squadrons, fuck. Hold on, let me open my Steam and just type the word star into my library search. Hold on. I'm just gonna type star into my library search. In fucking Steam. Star Wars, Jedi Survivor, Starbound, Starfield, Starbase, Star Wars Squadron, Between the Stars, Star Trek Online, Dual Universe. Yeah, just, oh, let me type in space too, okay. Spaceborne 2, Kerbal Space Program. Kerbal Space Program 2, which is never going to be finished and never delivered on any of the promises that were supposed to actually make it worth buying. And they're not, you can't get a refund. That's $70, and I even bought copies for my friends because they promised us multiplayer. So I bought like 4 copies of Kerbal 2. Yeah. Yargis, Space Melee. Homeworld, which is a colony game. Space colony game. So I feel your pain. I feel your pain. 100%. Like, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I feel your pain and Donald's lips around my junk. I enjoy the heck out of No Man's Sky. Yeah. Just play what's fun. Whatever's fun for you, fucking play it. Oh yeah, whatever's fun for you there, boss, play it. Gotta do the old Letterkenny style, right? Yeah.
That's like fun on the book.
That's what I appreciate about you.
That's what I appreciate about you. Starfall. That one, I didn't play that one, but my nephew had it. That was interesting. Yeah, total disappointment, but it was interesting at least. They were trying shit. Like, at least, I'll give them that they took a big swing. Starbase took a big swing too. A voxel-based space game where, like, you can get in fights and blow pieces of the other person's ship off, and then they had to literally physically repair it. Like, they had to go get parts. They had to, like, yeah, put it the fuck back together after you blew them up. Now there would be templates that they could, like, pull up in the building dock. You could pull up templates in the building dock and then, like, buy all the parts and stick them in there, but you had to do it. You had to actually rebuild your fucking ship. Or buy another one. Yeah. What, Caspian? Which one's Caspian? Hold on. Caspian game. Oh, Chronicles of Narnia Prince Caspian? I don't know. Narnia is a cool series. Just it's a little too British colonizery for me. Yeah. It's a little too colonizery for me. Like, why are 4 random British children destined to rule over the beast races and the magical races? And why do they even have a monarchy in the first place? Why are they trying to impose a monarchy on themselves if they're so, if they're so advanced socially, right? Oh, we got best viewers. We got best viewers. We got best viewers. Okay, let's. Bye. Oh yeah, Grant. Yeah. In Elite, it's it's getting crazy. It's gonna be much harder. Odyssey's gonna get way harder. Yeah, you're right, Specky. For sure. Also love you some City Skylines. I have a copy of that on my PlayStation that's in a box in my garage. But I do enjoy it. Is good. It is good. I like it. Play the fuck out of that when I'm trying to game and my internet goes down. Yeah, I've got a couple go-tos like that. Like, I might play... When that happens, I might go to... Total War 3 Kingdoms, Civilization, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll load an old arcade classic. Maybe Henry Stickmin or something. Free title update for Ace Attorney. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I was just looking through some of the documentation. Hold on. Okay, cool. The Division 2 is also a go-to when the internet goes down. Ah, little shooty pew-pews, huh? Alright. Alright. Yeah, hold on, I gotta turn my other... Forgot to turn my other chat back on. There it is. Cool. I could have swore I said you were doing in... That was... Oh, no, that was last week. I'm exploring. I'm going to the center of the galaxy to get to my 3rd galaxy, Bob. Yeah, I'm exploring, not doing the expo. Yeah, that might have been where the confusion was. Hey, what's up, Chaos? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Perry the platypus!
Perry the platypus? Yeah. Let's spread some love. If you guys have not had a chance to go say hi to Chaos Triad, fucking do that shit. Spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. With a little love and a little tenderness. Oh, the best day ever at 5 since it's you're off until vacation. Yay!
Treat yourself. The best day of the year.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Sounds like fun on the bun.
Close your eyes and believe.
Bazinga!
I'm pushing all the positive ones.
Son of Jarrell, kneel before Sod.
There we go. Hey, Bill. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've got settlements. Let's go visit one, actually. I need to visit one of my settlements, actually. Let's call the freighter, and then we'll go do that real quick. Say boom, 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 now let me hear you say, way-o. I actually need to go check on my settlements. Well, one of them. One of them I'm kind of ignoring because it's kind of a sucky settlement. And I might get rid of it. But I kind of don't want to get rid of it because it's like on my starter planet. Okay. Click. Do a quick scan. Yeah, I have two, yeah. So I left. I don't know how I did it, I just did it, it was hard. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't know how I did it, I just did it, it was hard. Nope, that's not correct. Oh, I meant to click settlements. Alright, let's go finish this building construction and come back. It's snowing and blowing. You know who else is snowing and blowing?
My mom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No snow, it's like 60 out. Well, I'm in the Midwest, so it was 60 last week. It's actually 30, right? It's like it's in the 30s right now. Yeah, because I'm in the Midwest. It's actually in the 30s now. It was 60 last week. You're getting that high pressure front. Yeah, you're getting that high pressure front. Yep. It was a struggle and a grind. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Time remaining 20 minutes. Alright, we'll be back in like 20 minutes. Go back to the freighter. Ah, you know what? Before we go back to the freighter, let's go check our submarine base. Ah, is that what? Yeah. Even though the oil companies and the gas companies knew about it in the 70s, purposefully lied about it, and spent billions of dollars on misinformation so that they could literally just poison us because they wanted to. Because they felt like they were rich enough that they should get away with it. Yeah. Yep. And now we live with the consequence. And they still push fake lines like, if more people recycled, climate change wouldn't be as big of a deal. No. No. The very, very, very vast majority of that shit comes from businesses, still. Yup. They knew and they lied, and people have gotten sick and died because of it, and none of them have gone to jail. People have literally gotten sick and died because of it, and no one's gone to jail. Because if you're rich enough, you can get away with murder. O.J. Simpson proved that. O.J. didn't do a lot of good in this world, but he proved doesn't matter who you are, you got the money, you can fucking shoot somebody you can stab somebody to death for dating your ex-wife if you're rich enough. Yeah. Oh, and the Teflon debacle also. Also Teflon. I wasn't even talking about Teflon, Bob. That's another one that's even worse on top of what I was talking about. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, well, even today, if a company poisons the water supply, they get fined 1/10 of their profit. Like, they don't even lose their profit. They still get to keep 90% of the profit. They still make a profit after they've poisoned you. That's why they keep doing it. Because they get away with it. The punishment is not a punishment. The punishment is 10% of the extra money that shouldn't be extra when you poison people. Yeah. Yeah. Well, capitalism as intended. Working as intended. That's not, it's not, yeah. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah. It's a feature, not a bug. Yup.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you murder.
Oh, all the silly buttons I hit. That's all of them right there. The only ones that cost channel points really are the ones that change the bunny camera, like this one. Bam, bunny face in your face. Bunny face. Charlie, that kills people. We're gonna go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Alright. Shun the non-believers. Shun. Shun. Let's do a couple of jumps and then shun the non-believer. Shun. My tumbly had a rumbling that only hands could satisfy.
We just got Jane.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Holy fuck, is this wrong? My holy hell is erotic.
Oh yeah. And the freighter always jumps in right by the station, so I can do a quick scan, jump to the station real quick, literally get out of my, literally just land, take off, and then be good to go. Whoops, wrong button. This is the best freighter. I would recommend, by the way. I like this freighter a lot. I don't think I want to know. Yeah. Oh, it's a song?
That's my purse! I don't know you!
I don't know that one. Yeah, I don't know that one. I know that one. I know ooh woo wah. I can't make that noise properly. Build a Mr. Face out of snow. Build a Mr. Face out of snow. But you know, being outside, yeah, it's just
Outside bad. The sun's scary. It's not my friend who wants to hurt me.
Yep. Been trying to get that freighter. But you don't want to have to move all your cargo. But like, you don't. Chaos. How do you think? Okay, let me show you how this works, bud. So when you get this freighter, when you get the freighter, okay? You beat the bad guys. You go inside. So when you go inside, it'll ask you. You know what? I'm not going to do it this way. When you go inside, you go up to the captain. He will ask you, do you want to transfer all your freighter infrastructure? And it'll automatically move everything you've built, like your structure. It'll ask you if you want to move the structure. and it'll automatically move all the shit you built on your freighter over automatically. It'll transfer it all automatically. Oh yeah, take the cargo off first. Take the cargo off first. I had it in my storage. That's on my freighter. And then once I transferred, I just pulled it out and put it back on the... I don't really keep stored cargo on my freighter. I keep it all in my storage that's on my freighter. Yeah. No, it doesn't move the cargo. So what you have to do is... Okay, so what you have to do is you have to go into your freighter, Chaos. Oh, I know what you got to do. I know what you're thinking. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying, Chaos. I misunderstood what you're saying. I appreciate it. So, these do not come with you. What I had to do was I went and I stored technology, and then I put them all on my exosuit and just held them. Brought them over to the new freighter and reinstalled them. I think that's what you're asking. Yeah, that's how I did it, Chaos. I stored all these in my exosuit, and then I brought them with me and I reinstalled them. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. I didn't understand what you... Yup. You didn't mean this cargo. You didn't mean this cargo. You meant the core components in the cargo area. Yeah, you meant the core components in the cargo area. I figured it out. Yeah, so these, you just take them, store technology, put them in your exosuit, and then carry them over with you. Yep. You fly back over to your freighter. Well, you call your freighter to come in the system right next to it. You go land on your freighter. You strip down all the shit from here out of your freighter and hold it in your exosuit. Then you go back over to the new freighter and claim it and then reinstall all the shit and transfer the structure. That's how you get everything. Yeah, that's how you get everything. That's new Chaos. Granted, I haven't needed to transfer because yours is S-Class. Yeah, mine was... So Bob, my original freighter was a B-Class, and my current one is an A-Class. So I still might transfer again if I get another S-Class Dreadnought. Yeah. Tech cargo. There you go, tech cargo. Yeah.
You just got jinxed.
I get it. Yeah. Yeah, tech cargo. I've been doing that with the Corvettes and similar ships. Yeah, it works with freighters too. It's actually easier with freighters because you can park your freighter right next to the other one. It's not like in the other one where you have to like keep going back and forth between the two inventories and keep jumping into the ships or whatnot. No. You strip down one, hold it all on your exosuit, go over to the other, and reinstall it. It's a one-time thing. Until you get a new freighter. Yeah, it's a one-time thing until you get a new freighter. And it should have been gone. Gone away. Pew, 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 pew.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, oh, the bunny.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
He is the goodest boy. He is also known as the goodest boy ever. The goodest boy ever. Oh look, it's my ship with balls. Do you like my balls? Okay. Whoops. Wrong way. This way. Squadoosh. Been getting rid of Corvettes I don't use. Some of the cooler small ships. I don't know if I want to get rid of your Star Wars, Star Trek, and Terminator themed Corvettes, though. I mean, wait till you come up with something better, right? Yeah, that's nasty, and I'm into it. Okay. Yeah, we got this. And it should have been gone. Gone away. Come on, dude. I thought we said no more Journey Psych-Outs. Galactic Core. Galactic Core. Wait a minute. Okay, good. Jeezy P. Bonk. Let's make, I guess we're gonna make a couple of jumps, huh? Been seeing all of these badass looking bets on Reddit, I'm just like, how? Oh, Bob, Chaos drops stuff that he makes. Chaos is a little Corvette maker. He's dropped a bunch of them in the No Man's Sky section of the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, Chaos has dropped a bunch of ships in the No Man's Sky section of the Discord. Yeah, got the saucer at the front. Yup. Not too shabby. Ooh. And he should have been gone. Yup. I was been told mine looks like a space construction dump. I mean, have you seen mine? Mine looks like a hut junker. Mine looks like a little hut junker. Yeah. Yup, yeah, there you go. Aw, good, always good to see you, Maddie. I hope you're doing awesome. We're just chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and all shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight, and my mom got scared and said, "You moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." Or something like that. You know, that's how that goes sometimes. Oh. Okay. Jump, jump, the Mac Daddy make you jump, jump, the Daddy Mac will make you jump. Oh, out of jump range. Why is that out of jump range? Oh, it's just barely. You know what? Then we'll do another jump before we hit a, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. Yep, the good old hut junkers.
Holy moly, she's a thick bitch.
That's what I call them.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
I like the balls on ships. I mean, I did name one Blue Balls. But then you sold it. I mean, but then you sold it. I don't know how I did it, I just did it. It was hard. This doesn't feel very galaxy center of me, especially since I can see the galaxy center. It's literally in this the fucking direction. Yup. More pirates for me. Pirates for me. I want to get it close to 200,000 light years today. I want to cover 100,000 light years today. That's kind of my my behind the scenes goal, right?
Technology recharged.
And we're going. We've already covered at least 81. We've covered almost 40. We've covered almost 40,000 light years so far today. Okay. Probably till about 3 Central. Probably probably 2 more hours. Yeah. About 2 more hours probably. Yep. Yay.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I'll be around. I'll be around. Meow, meow, meow. We're just jump. Jump. The Mac Daddy make you jump, jump. The Daddy Mac will make you jump, jump. Crisscross will make you jump, jump. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Now this is actually moving us towards Galactic Center. I wonder if there'll be black holes in our path. That's what I do. I just kind of go towards G Center. And if there's a black hole in my path, it's in my jump range, I grab it. Otherwise, I just jump as far as I can towards that direction. Yeah. What's the line from Van Wilder? What did he say? Are you stalking me? Because that would be super. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, the old Van Wilder line.
That I like. That is just nasty.
You know who else likes grabbing a black hole? My mom. H-O-N-K-N-G-O. You can hear me honk and go. I can see Galaxy Center. You know what? Let's hit the black hole. It's kind of in the way, out of the way. Let's drop in and kind of see where it's at. You know what I'm saying?
Bird ass, poop, dookie, stick, butt, bitch, snotty, sack, smelly ass, balls, ripper, penis.
We already established we can cuss.
So Buddy was active and running around all day yesterday, and today he's a little nap boy. Today he's just napping all day. Yup. Yeah, he was like super active yesterday. And now he's sleepy boy. Chunky. Whee! Immediately going. Yay! Whopping! Whopping! And it does bring you closer, only by a couple of thousand when you get up there. But hey, I'll take 5,000 over my 1,200 jump range, right? Still faster. Whee! And it should have been gone. Okay. Checkered flags. I'm hitting the finish line. We got checkered flags. There it is.
You get that thing I sent you?
Ooh. Ooh, stretching out. Ah, there we go. You know what? Let's expand my exosuit. It's almost fully expanded. Let's go stretch our legs a little bit. Oh, and I need to go to the settlement anyway. We'll do that after this leap. Quantum leap. The next leap just might be the leap home. 3 hours of work left? Oh, man. Yep.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Uh-huh. I hope it ends sooner than later. I hope it ends sooner than later. Okay, we're in a new system. Go ahead and call our freighter and get going.
Bruh.
Right to jail.
No, that's not what I want. I don't want the anomaly. The anomaly. The anomaly. The anomaly.
Now you've become dangerously obsessed with it.
There we go. That's the stuff. Hell, if I knew releasing fish got you nanites, I would have been doing it this whole time. Yeah. Oh, also chaos. Build fish traps. Build fish traps. On your walk. So, like, wherever you're gonna go to release your fish. So I have a base for releasing my fish. I literally made a base for releasing my fish. Check this shit out. So if I go to my... Yeah, I need to go to the settlement anyway. So let's go to the settlement real quick. We'll do the thing we need to do at the settlement. And then we'll go to my water planet to show you my, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yup, okay, never mind. I won't go there then. Yeah, so like, I use fish traps just for extra fish. When I really want nanites, I'll just come here to my fishing pond. But like, when I go to release them, I'll have bonus fish. I'll have bonus fish. Habitation systems or industrial technology? Population increases the amount of money you can generate. Yup. More peoples. And this is done. Yeah, that's the ticket. Make systems that play into each other. Yeah, make systems that play into each other and benefit each other. Alright, back to the freighter. Back. Oh! Oh, it's Yuri! I haven't seen you in a long ass time. Yuri and Mrface in the morning. You guys have not had a chance to go say hi to Yuri. Fucking do that shit. Spread the love. Try not to get any on ya. What a little love.
You just got Jane.
And a little tenderness. What's crappening? It's Buddy the Bunny.
He's my pal.
He's the best boy.
My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese.
Ew, Yuri. Yeah, we haven't seen Yuri in a while. Actually, let's see what the bot says. Details. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yay. Yep. Interesting. What's everybody doing today? How's everybody getting along? Y'all having a good time? I'm having a good time. We're fucking off. Yay! Yay! You might have lurked a bit a few times. Yeah. Wee! Did you see the Knight Rider shit? Yes. Yeah, that was pretty cool, Chaos. I dig it. I dig it. Can you dig it? We can dig it. Can y'all dig it? We can dig it. Where it's got the tracing. I don't know. Would you call that a Knight Rider or a Cylon eye? Right? Would that technically be a Cylon eye? Perhaps? Like Hermes got that one time? Remember when Hermes got the Cylon eye? And then his wife's cooking saved the day because it was so spicy it burned out the bad guy from the inside. Ah, the wings fold when it takes... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's parts that have folding fucking wings for Corvettes? Yeah, I'll catch up with you, Bob. Again, I hope you have the best day ever. I've been here the whole time. There are Corvette parts that can actually fold out. What? Just trying to get by? No, I feel that. I feel that. Whee! Bing bong. There's Galactic Center. I can see it. Are we going to reach that? No, we're not. We're not going to reach that yet. It's okay. Pull it back. Make another jump. Yep. It's always me. Always. Always. Look at the little baby. Look at that little baby. He's the sweetest boy in the whole wide world. Y'all missed. He was so active yesterday or Monday. He was running around, bippity bopping and hippity hopping Like he's a young bunny again. He had him a good bunny day. Ooh. Okay, out of range. Let's go to this one. Yo, we're gonna get under 300K today for our distances traveled. Yay! Okay, cool, we're here. Bum 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 bum. Because we were born to be alive. Hey, here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Oh, you guys are blowing it up. Blowing it up. Yeah. Okay, we'll do a quick land here, even though it's an abandoned station. Just because we might want to visit these planets at some point. So we want to have this as an option. Oh no, it's a full pirate station. Okay. It's not abandoned, it's a pirate station. That's okay. Yeah, pirate stations are fine. Yes, Daddy. Oh, whoa. And it should have been gone. Gone away. Okay. Whee! All right. Okay. Still excited about snow all around you. Sorry, no drivers. Snow can be a pain in the ass. Snow can be a pain. It's one of those weather things where it's like, it's the Ricky Spanish of weather, right? I mean, sure, you can do fun shit with it, but it's mostly inconvenient. Right? It's solid precipitation that doesn't run off. You have to expend energy, be it in the form of fuel or calories, to physically remove it. or physically push through it. Right? Yeah. So it's like, it's the most it's not, well, not the most obstructive, but it's one of the most pain in the ass weathers because you have to burn fuel of one source of another just to literally survive in it. Yeah. Oh, and if you get buried underneath of it, so snow is made out of water, right? Which means if you get buried under a big pile of snow, you don't drown. Even though you're technically underwater, you suffocate. Yeah, being in a deep enough snow pile with no path to the surface where it's sealed in. Yeah. Instead of drowning from being underwater, you suffocate from being underwater. That's horrifying. That's fucking horrifying. Yeah. It's not a good thing. You have no clue what some of your bases are? Well, Chaos, what are you doing then? Hold on, let me show you what I do. Here, let's go to my computer here. Or my, base terminus. Okay. My bases. Oh, let's see. Submarine base. Activated indium hotspot. Dissonance base. Nitrogen hotspot. Pyrite base. Ammonia hotspot. Big radon hotspot. Oxygen. Parts for staff. Silver hotspot. Cobalt. Yeah. Literally my bases are just named what I get from there. My bases are literally just named whatever I get. But that's the impression that I get. Buddy, you're too cute.
Villains, I say to you now, knock off all that evil!
They're right next to each other.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
That's right. Yes, he is. The bestest boy in the world. Where is Galactic Core? I can't see it from... No, there it is. That big spot right there. And out of range. We'll pull back a little bit. Lots of pirate-controlled systems near the core. Oh, you just named them Chaos, and then whatever they do for you? Ah, I don't even name them me. I just name them what they do. Like, why do you need to know it's my base? You just need to know what it does. So, like, any of my friends that get on, they're like, big radon base. I bet there's radon there. Right? Fucking help yourself, by the way. Let's keep jumping. Jump, jump, the Mac Daddy make ya jump, jump, the Daddy Mac will make ya jump, jump. Why is it pointing me that way for Galaxy Center? Galaxy Center is this way. Eh, close enough.
I love it when a plan comes together.
We're doing pretty good. Not too shabby. Hold the skip. Oh. Yeah, no, we're just gonna go. I put my hand up on your hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. You put your hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. You put your hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. You put yours, you put mine. And then we roll it slow and going. Back to the show in a limo. We're getting there. It takes a little bit. Oh, I have a giant dreadnought too. Look at my freighter. This is my fucking freighter. This gigantic fucking thing. That big ass pirate ship is my fucking freighter. It's pretty awesome. Come on! Into the abyss we go!
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
The bot keeps a record of everything. I gotta remember to change Pearl's thing over too. It's dead naming her Twitch name. She changed it to Geisha Assassin, and it's still saying the old one when she shouts out. Because I've got to change her name in the bot. Name in the bot. Name in the bot. I gotta transfer her stuff over to the other new name. Yeah, if you guys change your name, you have to let me know so I can transfer all your points and stuff to your new name. Otherwise, the bot will act really fucking weird and it'll call you by your old name sometimes. It'll sometimes call you by your new name and sometimes call you by your old name. Oh shit, which bot is that broken in, by the way? It might be Streamer Bot. And track that down. Yep, I'll check on that later. I only moved the underscores and numbers, but it was quite a while back. Oh, yeah. But no. Pearl did like a full name change. Pearl did like a full name change. So when you did your check-in, did it have the underscores and stuff? Because that'll be the giveaway, Yuri. Right? When you did your check-in, did it check in with the underscores? If it did, okay. It might just be, no it didn't. It did not. It did the new one. But, yeah. Something worth checking. But yeah. I need to see which bot is doing that. And fix it. If it's Mix It Up, I know how to fix it. If it's Streamer Bot, I gotta look it up. I hope it's Mix It Up. Because if it is, I know how to do it already. Probably not that big a deal in Streamer Bot, but I just don't know how to do it off the top of my head, so I have to look it up. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. You just gotta do it. Oh. All you get for Christmas is a bunny in a box. Bunny in a box, girl. It's my bunny in a box. Yeah. It might be Twitch. I'm gonna double check and make sure it's not Twitch. It might be StreamerBot. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. No, it's not. Nope. No, it's definitely mix it up. It's definitely mix it up. Okay. Because I thought about the way I built the... So I'm going through how I built the command in my head. The way I built the command for the shout out between the two... Because each bot does a different part of the command. Right? The reason I have to have the bot use my Twitch ID to do the shout out and have it work is because the other bot doesn't recognize the moderator as a bot that can trigger shit. Right? So, yeah. Yeah. It's a whole circular thing. Right? It's like a whole thing that I gotta figure out. But like, it's an interesting challenge. I'm also working on some animation stuff. I have Moho Studio 12.5 that I got for like 25 bucks from a Humble Bundle. So, yeah, I'm making versions of the otter in that can be used to make animations and stuff. Wow, Buddy's all over the place. Hello, sir.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy. Hammond!
Look at him. Hello, sweet boy. Hello. Wait, does he need lettuce? Is that why he's staring at me? Yeah, hold on, I need to give him treats and lettuce. He's staring at me because he's like, yo, bitch, where's my fucking refills? Hold on. Hold on. He's like, yo, otter bitch, where's my refills? Where's my lettuce refills? Am I or am I not the fluffiest boy? You are the fluffiest boy. I'm coming with your refill. Okay? You are the fluffiest. Here. You are the fluffiest. There's a carrot for you in there. Yeah, you want your... Okay. There you go, the goodest boy ever. Enjoy your lettuces and your carrots and your fluffy boy time and your scritches. Yep, there it is. Okay. Meow. Keep on jumping. Galactic core. Galactic core. There it is, Galactic Core, and I'm just gonna beeline for it. And all of the black holes are just out of reach. Is everything pirate controlled in this area or abandoned? Like, what the shit? Okay. There we go. What do I want to get? Oh, yeah. Freighter warp map. Here we go. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Galactic core. That general direction. Spin it around and dead on. Yay! There it is. Can we get to that one? No, we cannot. Can we get to that one? We can get to this one, right? Nope. Alright, let's go. We're gonna get black hole jump. Wayo. Nobody said the secret word today. Not a single person has found it. None. We're like halfway through stream and nobody found it yet. Okay. So now we've arrived. Let's jump. Beep boop. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep boop beep. And we're immediately going for the warp. Or for the black hole. You know who else immediately goes for the black hole?
My mom!
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Look at how the black hole actually pulls on the matter. See how it stretches that? Look at all my displays getting stretched into the black hole. Stretched. Yeah, pretty neat, huh? Yeah! Like, they actually have black hole physics. It's not just like a spot in the sky that behaves like a star. It behaves totally differently. Whee! It behaves like it's something. I only traveled 26,000. That means I'm getting close to the center. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod!
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, that dude? I hope you're having the best day ever. Coming to you live from the Kotaku offices, where we're furiously writing up another slop article with one of our biggest clickbaits you've ever seen. Nice. Oh, did you talk to the cattle owner in Where Winds Meet? Is that what you're referring to? Or has yet another game been caught using AI slop? Right? You're just waiting for the 900 mil slop article? Yeah. Well, oh, Kotaku. Ah, okay. Yeah, not for everybody, for sure. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, the platform. Yeah, bloggers are bullshit. Yeah. Bloggers are... It's literally... Bloggers is what boomers used to do to just say all the inane bullshit out to the world that they believed, even though, like, 90% of it was either straight up capitalist government propaganda or just something they made up in their own head that's completely wrong, right? That's what blogging was in the 90s when it first started, right? So, well, when it first became widely popular, right? It started earlier than that, but like when it became widely accessible and pop, you know. But yeah, that's what blogging is. It's boomer brain rot. It's literally boomer brain rot. Yeah. Yeah, blogging's just boomer brain rot. Yes. Wait a minute. Taurus to C2? The Raylan got an update. Oh! So you get a Raylan if you get the C2 also. Nice! Basically, your 3 a.m. ramblings, I usually just write in your notes privately. Yes, boomers put that out on the internet, and then they called it a blog. Yeah. Yeah. Other way around?
I love it when a plan comes together.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
I'm just in shock, that dude. So, the loanership for a medium fighter is... Well, it doesn't have the largest cargo capacity anymore, but like... So the loaner for a medium combat ship is the same as is what was once the pinnacle of freighterdom in the entire game. The pinnacle of cargo hauling in the game used to be the C2. Now you're getting it as an extra if you get the Raylan. Like, wow. That's kind of fucking cray-cray. That's kind of fucking cray-cray. Little bit. The Expanse got updated to 64. Oh, so they took it down? Hold on, I think I bought one of those. No, that's not the one I have. Okay, I have a different one. The Atlas or something? Yep. Yep. Oh, it went from 64 to... Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. The Raylan... Oh! Huh. But still, getting what used to be the largest cargo ship in the entire game... Getting what used to be the largest cargo ship in the entire game Oh, wait. I actually need to be on my freighter. Yeah. Oh! Oh! So it's like... It's got Carrick holding capacity. Because Carrick is like 680. 670, 680, somewhere in there. Yeah, the Carrick is 670, 680. So it's in like the same range as the Carrick now. The Raylan. The Raylan's way smaller than the Carrick. How the fuck do they hold essentially the same thing? Oh, well, I mean, the Carrick does have, like, multiple decks. It's got, like, a hospital on board. It's got 2 different, bridges. So, yeah, that's probably why. It's got a fucking drone room. It's got a weapons room. An engine room that you can walk around. Okay, I get why. The Raylan's maximized for cargo space, and the Carrick is not. Yeah, it makes sense when I took a minute to think about it. Yeah. 456. Yeah. Yeah, it should. There's no way the Raylan should have more cargo storage than the Carrick, unless it's basically just cargo with a cockpit. The only way it should even be close to having more than the fucking Carrick, with its current number, is like... Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's barely double the size of a Hornet, by the way. Those numbers you just put up, that dude, barely double the size of a Hornet. Barely double the size of a Hornet, but it holds more than a Carrick. Which a Hornet can't fit in, but can almost fit in. Not quite, but almost. It's double the size of an Arrow, which can fit inside of a Carrick. Yeah, the conversion on size is a moot point, for now. Until they get it worked out, yeah. Until they get it all worked out, at least. I mean, it should make some sense. Right? It's gotta have some kind of rhyme and reason. It's not a fully moot point. They're gonna have to address it eventually. Just because they're not talking about it now doesn't mean it's moot. You know? Yeah. Doesn't mean I can't say that the size doesn't make sense now. How many things have they fixed because we saw it in pre-production and we're like, that doesn't make sense, and they were like, oh shit, it really doesn't make sense. Let's fix that. How many, I guarantee you, even if they haven't told us, that's happened at least a couple of times. There's no way that has not happened. No way that's not happened. Right? There's been at least a few occasions where there was a bunch of YouTube videos about ships being weirdly sized, and then the next patch had resizings for those exact ships. Right? Popular popular YouTube videos, right? From like popular Star Citizen creators. Oh, I'm still not in the system? And then like, yeah, next patch, that ship's a different size now? Just because they don't say they're doing it, that doesn't mean they're not. Yeah. Oh, in years. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I'm remembering back to a long time ago. Yup. I am remembering back to a long time ago. You are correct about that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That, in a while, adds the perspective, for sure. Because it used to happen all the fucking time. Right? It used to happen all the fucking time. It was a regular fucking thing. It was a regular thing. I'm glad it's not anymore. But there was a time in that game where it was. Yeah. Yeah, a whole different company. Whole different company. Yay! And the railing is just an old as fuck design. Well, that's what they get for selling a ship 5 years before people can fly it. That's what you get for selling a ship 5 years before people can buy it. That kind of shit's gonna happen. Yeah. It's just gonna happen. There's no way to avoid that. No way to avoid it. Even though they're a better company now, they put themselves in that position, and now they've got to eat a little bit of a shit sandwich in order to get back some of that trust. And they're doing great. They're doing very good with that. I'm very proud of the steps they've taken. I'm enthusiastic about what I've been seeing from them over the last little while. Like, I give them tons and tons of credit. Doesn't mean they don't have a long way to go still.
Technology recharged.
But yeah, they've made great strides. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, all of these problems are of their own making and design. Based on their former practices. Ah, shit. And it's all based on their own former practices. That I'm glad they don't do anymore. And I'm super happy they're moving away from. Yeah, they're trying to standardize it, yup. Merchant Man is one of those ones that I'm worried we might never see it. That's one of those $600 ships that I'm afraid we might not actually see. Before the development cycle of the game ends. I'm hoping we will, but I'm scared. Right? It's such a big ship. It can hold like a Taurus inside of it, supposedly. Right? Like, you can just fly up and like park your fucking Taurus in one of them things. Right? So like, and like the marketplaces that are supposed to be, I don't mean that the ship won't be flyable, that dude. I mean that all the shit they promised with the marketplaces inside, basically having it be like Lorville, your own. They sold it as your own Lorville in the sky. They sold it as your own Lorville in the sky. It'll have its own marketplaces, its own weapon shops, its own food court. Well, no, space station. Your own space station, right? They sold it as like your own HRL2 in the sky, right? HURL2 in the sky. That's what they sold it as. Yeah. And I bet we'll get a flyable ship that can carry a ton of other stuff and fit a bunch of other ships inside of it, which is going to be cool. That's going to be cool. But I'm worried about them ever delivering on that stuff I just mentioned. That's my concern for the Merchant Man. We'll get the ship. I'm worried about the functionality. Because we've gotten ships before. Right? We got ships we were promised. Didn't have the special thing that they said it was going to have. See also the reason Sweet Pea doesn't play Star Citizen anymore. The torpedoes on that one ship. Yeah. Basically. And so he can't even use his pledge for what it's intended to and can't really alter it without like losing access to the game. That's a real thing that players are still dealing with. That's been a thing for 2 years that they haven't fixed yet, supposedly. What was the name of that ship? Oh, apparently the Polaris has torpedo issues also. That's not the one I'm thinking of. That's like the most recent one. Not the Eclipse. Aegis Retaliator. The Retaliator. Yeah, the Retaliator. Yep. The issue with the Merchant Man is a lot of people working on it. Oh, Arnett CI. Yeah. Yeah. So that's also, that's a function of management. Firing the only 5 people that know how your fucking game works is, or being such a shitty boss that they feel like they have to leave. Yeah, that's still on CIG. Yeah, they're totally busted. But if your pledge ship is a torp ship, torp ship like Sweet Peas is, you're kind of fucked. Like really, you're kind of fucked. Ah, my big guy scared him away. Are they attacking me at my fucking freighter? Oh, you're dead meat. You're fucking dead and a half. You're gonna attack my fucking freighter, you son of a bitch? Okay. You son of a bitch. you little fucker. Let me go attack your fucking freighter, huh? Ah, it escaped. Yeah. Okay. Popular. We're going to be popular. Okay, now that I'm getting shot at, let's check chat real quick. You'll need to repeat that in a second. Oh, okay, okay. So some people that bought the Retaliator, original Aegis Retaliator, but don't have the torpedo expansion or the cargo expansion, are kind of stuck with a ship that doesn't have either. They literally just have a shell. And if you can't afford to upgrade that, you can't downgrade it if it's your game package. You can't downgrade it. You can only upgrade. You can't sell your game package. And if you're not concierge like me, you're stuck with a ship shell without cargo space or torpedoes, even though that's what you were sold. Which, yeah, why one of our friends kind of doesn't play that game anymore. Because, like, his only ship that he owns that is worth anything is fucking worthless again. The only ship that he owns that's worth anything is fucking worthless. Because he can't use it for anywhere near its intended purpose. And he's not the only one. Like, that's stuff they still need to go back and fix. They're caring more about their cash grab than they are about making the game a better playing experience still. The fact that the Retaliator has not been fixed and those dumbass modules have not been taken away and those people giving their fucking torpedoes back is proof of that. Or maybe not direct proof, but it's evidence towards that. Because they would have fixed that when they came about their new way of thinking. Right? That should have been one of the first things fixed in their new way of thinking. Ugh. Yeah. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so they added some turrets, but they still haven't fixed the missile cargo problem. Seven months ago, they added some turrets, according to Reddit. I still see that as an issue. But no, I give them credit for working on it. They've done way more than other space games have recently. And I give them all the credit in the world for how far they've come. But you'll have to excuse me for getting nitpicky when the two of us have a mutual friend that is kind of in a shitty spot because of the way they do business. And doesn't really want to play their game for good reason. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I do have confidence, though. They've made such great stride over the last couple of years. I do have confidence they'll get there eventually, but until they fix the Retaliator, I just can't trust them. Until the Retaliator's fixed, I just really can't fully trust. Yeah. Until the thing that gets fixed that's currently affecting one of our personal friends, I'm going to continue to be more skeptical. And I know it's anecdotal, but it's a pretty good anecdote when it's one of your best friends. Know what I'm saying? When it's one of your best friends, it's a pretty good fucking anecdote. Even though I know it's anecdotal. Question becomes, did they get the base variant or the bomber? Yup. Until modularity was introduced. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No devil's advocate. I don't let anybody play devil's advocate anywhere, anytime, any place, because devil's advocate is only an excuse to pose arguments that you don't actually believe in. Pose the arguments you believe or don't bring them. That's why I do not indulge devil's advocate ever. It's an excuse to engage in arguments you don't believe in. And why would I engage in an argument that the person giving it doesn't believe? The answer is I won't. Yep. So no devil's advocate. Please and thank you. For that specific reason. And I hope I've explained it thoroughly enough. Because you play devil's advocate to argue something that's not your actual thought process. You're arguing someone else's belief, not yours. So, like, yeah, I'm wholeheartedly against devil's advocate. In any sort of hypothetical. Especially an ethical one. When it comes to the ethics of a company, absolutely no devil's advocate. Especially when we're talking about corporate ethics. That's a huge no-no. Yeah. Now, other things devil's advocate, like physics. Devil's advocate is okay in physics because you're posing, okay, what if the laws of physics didn't work this way? How would this work then? Right? But when it comes to, like, corporate shit, no. Devil's advocate's never a good thing. I've seen it used in that setting too much. Woo. Boop. Yeah, just when it comes to corporate. Okay, yeah. No. And that's exactly the kind of side-talking bullshit that they're doing. Yes. Thank you for pointing it out. And I know you were saying it that way to point out how shitty that they did that. Not technically an issue. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. They made sure they made sure they were real strong on the corporate doublespeak when they transitioned that over. And as someone who spent 10 years writing that corporate doublespeak for a living, it was absolutely on purpose, and it was absolutely nefarious. Because writing bullshit like that used to be part of my job. I've designed bullshit lines like that so that people could be screwed on technicalities. Yeah. It's absolutely horrible.
Technology recharged.
I know how bad it is because I've done it myself. I speak from personal experience when I say it's a shitty thing to do. And they fucking did it. Right? What's technically right is not what's ethical. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you agree with me, that dude. You're just being a little tongue-in-cheek and yeah. Yeah. You're being less blatant about it than I am. But you're saying the exact same thing. You're being less blatant, but you're saying the same thing. Yup. You feel me. I know you do.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Because you said the exact same thing that I did when that I just did when it happened. That's fucked up. They're gonna need to find a workaround for that, or they're gonna lose a bunch of players. You know what else is a little tongue-in-cheek? No, Chaos. That's cock-in-cheek. Yeah, that's cock-in-cheek.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Yeah. They won't. Yeah, I know they won't. Which sucks, because that means one of our friends will probably never come back to that game. Because he's not coming back until they fix that. Yeah. It just sucks that, like, the person that I play 90% of my games with is one of the people that's affected. So, like, right? When it's, like, homie game time, that's not going to be one of the games in friend rotation. When we have homie game time with all the pals, that's not going to be one of the games in rotation because one of our friends can't really do anything with it like he wants to. So there's 4 other players that are going to log in, but not nearly as much as they would have. So how many friends of those 95% are logging in half as often because they can't play with their friend that has that issue? That'd be an interesting number to find out. I guarantee it's more than 5%. Less than 5%? So you're saying that 5% has 0 friends that play the game? I know the tally had a very low pool of players, but if it's 5% and they all have 1 friend, that's 10%. Yeah. If they have 2 friends, that's 15% on average, right? If all of those 5% of players average 2 friends, less than 5% of the 95 players that have... have that issue? Oh, only 5% of Tally owners have the issue is what you're saying then. Okay. Okay. So only 5% of Tally owners didn't upgrade to either the cargo version or the torpedo version. Okay. Everybody but 5% upgraded. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that 95% of Tally owners upgraded. That's new information for me. I thought that number was way lower. So only 5% of Retaliator owners didn't upgrade? Huh. Crazy. The things you wouldn't think. The things you wouldn't think. Oh. Less than 5%. No, I'm saying on average, right? Let's say some players have 4 friends. Some players have 12 friends that they play with. Some players have 0 friends. The average of those is more than 1 friend. Right? Well, actually, no. Do the majority of Star Citizen players play solo? That's an interesting thing. That's interesting worth looking at. That's the server. Yeah. Would gather to say less than 1 friend per player. Yeah, there are a lot of solo players. That's why I'm saying, I'm wondering what the average friend per Tally owner is, right? If it's more than 1, then that affects 10% of players. %10 of players is a big enough block to care about. Just saying. If the average is more than 1 friend, CIG should care and do something about it. Yeah. Do. Yeah. Yeah, they hide the player. Yeah, that's true. That's one of the reasons they're not on Steam, right? Because Steam makes reporting numbers mandatory. Well, Steam has their numbers, yeah. Yeah. It just says, yeah. Most are solo. Yeah. So if most players are solo players, why are they trying to move towards you can't use your big ships without multiple people? Right? How come you can't put on autopilot and get out of the pilot seat? That making no sense. That making no sense. This is crazy to me. Yeah. Speaking of non-Steam games going, Tarkov is going to Steam, huh? To 38% positive review. Dude. Tarkov, like, some games are double as a cult. Some games double as a cult. Just putting that out there. Some games are also kind of a cult. Not fully, but a little bit. Not fully, but a little bit. A little bit. Just a smidge of a cult. You know? Like, yeah. Yeah. So anything that isn't exactly what they're used to gets shit on. Oh my god, change! Yeah. If y'all aren't aware the percentage of gamers that are autistic, look at the pushback anytime a developer tries to do real change in the industry. My mom? Yeah, to nobody's surprise. Yep. Yeah. Some games double as a cult a little bit.
That I like. That is just nasty. And
yeah.
I'm into it.
Yeah, anytime somebody tries to change something major in the industry, it's like, you can't change. Tarkov players themselves hate the game. Yeah, that's why it's a cult. If you hate this fucking game, why are you playing it? When I get annoyed at Elite, I take a break. I'd say when I get annoyed at Elite, I take a break. When I get annoyed at the Elite Dangerous devs, I take a break. When I get annoyed at the Star Citizen devs, I take a fucking break. Yeah. Lots of drama with Tarkov, like how they started in Russia while they fled the country to avoid that. Yeah? What shit? When you're talking about bullshit in Russia, you gotta be more specific, Cuff. You're talking about like some crazy bullshit in Russia, you gotta be more specific. Right? Was it the time they bombed Chechnya? Was it the time they just bombed Ukraine for out of the blue? Was it the time they bombed a movie theater in Moscow? Because there were civil rights protesters there. You're gonna have to be way more specific. To be fair, single player mod, you can make Tarkov fun. Oh yeah, all you have to do is remove the thing that's like the entire game is supposed to be based around. The community. How about that? Hey, our game can be good if you remove the thing it's supposed to be based around. The community. That doesn't bode well for the game. Right? Yeah, even Tarkov players hate their own game. Yeah. Oh, Ukraine, specifically. Yeah. Yup. They weren't fleeing from Russia, they fled from Ukraine, which Russia is trying to make Ukraine by illegally trying to annex it. There, I fixed it for you, Cuffs. Yep. They fled Ukraine, I think, right? Hold on. Maybe they didn't. No, they did leave Russia. Yeah, they did leave Russia. That is weird. They left Russia because of the Ukrainian stuff? Huh. That'd be like leaving America because of what's happening to Palestine. And Venezuela. And used to happen to Panama, Costa Rica, half of Africa, half of Asia. Yeah. Founded in St. Petersburg. Yeah, why did they flee? Are they gay? That's a thing that'll get you killed by the government in Russia. That'll literally get you killed by the Russian government. Huh. So they left Russia because the war in Ukraine was going to put political pressure on them. They left because they were worried about their money. They left because being a Russian-based company going into the future would have negative economic issues for them. They didn't do it because they support the Ukrainian people. They did it because being a Russian-based company could have a negative effect on their profits. Disgusting. Yeah. Disgusting. Yeah, they fled to dodge the draft. There you go. Ah. It said, I looked through Google. I have to look more in depth. But like, face value on Google is basically, they fled because they were worried, or they left. They didn't flee. They left because they were worried about the monetary constraints of being a Russian company. What happens if Russia gets sanctioned again? Will we not be able to sell our game in America and Europe? Which are way bigger markets than Russia. Yeah, it sounds like it was they were a company and they made an economic choice. Yep. Also not taking risks with being actively based on the Ukrainian property. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. Since Tarkov only came about due to a stalker? So the whole game is steeped in... Damn. And hey, Lucent, what's up? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
I've been here the whole time!
That's cray-cray, though. A stalker? The game started because of a stalker. Oh! Oh, I thought you meant a stalker. No, I'm familiar with Stalker. I know what Stalker the game is. We were talking about people fleeing their home country. Context. I was using context clues based on our active conversation about people fleeing from potential war zones. Right? That's where that confusion came in. Yeah, I over relied on context clues to the rest of the conversation. Yep. I don't know that. Okay. Yeah. I don't know that's the reason. I thought you were emphasizing that there was a stalker. Like, capitalizing it so I would see it. That, hey, this was a stalker issue. I thought you were putting emphasis on the syllable. Yeah, that's... Yeah. You might as well say an acronym at me. I'm not gonna get that either. There you go. If you wrote it like that, I would have been like, oh, Stalker, the game. Yeah. That I would have recognized. Or all lowercase with the periods. I would have recognized that too. I would have recognized all lowercase with the periods too. Yeah, I thought you were just putting the emphasis, buddy. I was mad confused. I was like, okay, it must have been a pretty scary stalker. Like, that's literally what was going through my head, that dude. I was like, huh, he capitalized that. It must have been a scary stalker. Yeah. Like, it must have been a really, like, crazy situation. If he's emphasizing it with caps. Like, yeah, like, that's, yeah. We're silly. For future reference, I will emphasize with asterisks. I'm trying to put it into italics in chat forum. Yeah, I feel that. But yeah. Like, I thought you were just emphasizing that it was a particularly fucked up stalker. Yeah. Or a particularly dangerous one. Or there was like some kind of big incident. Yeah. Because I often don't know about that stuff, and you guys got to inform me about it. Right?
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Yeah, exactly. I often will have no idea, and then you guys let me know, and I'm like, oh, okay, fuck. Yeah. I'm not up to date on my Russian stalkers. I'm not that chronically on the internet, I guess. Is what I was kind of thinking that way. Like, I'm not that chronically on the internet that I like know the stalkers. Yeah, Nandor the Relentless. Dyson Sphere program asking me to nominate it for Labor of Love. I'm sorry, little one. No Man's Sky remains my vote for that cat. Yo, comeback of the forever. No Man's Sky, that dude. Comeback of the forever. I mean, there are not many games that had their, not alpha, not beta, their actual full release go so bad and then actually came back and made good on all their promises and completely redeemed themselves in the community. I don't know if anyone else has ever pulled that off. Right? I'm still skeptical about Elite Dangerous because of some of the shit they did back in the day. I'm still skeptical about Star Citizen because of some of the shit they did back in the day. Hell, I'm skeptical about Elite because of some of the shit they're currently doing. But yeah. But No Man's Sky. Nah, I've bought in. I bought into No Man's Sky. I think, yeah. Every fucking update's been a free one. Been out as long as Horizons has. They haven't asked me for Odyssey money yet. Yeah, No Man's Sky's been out as long as Horizons. They've never asked me for Odyssey money. Or skins money. I just get skins by playing the game. I've never been asked for skins money. I just get skins by playing the game. Never been asked for money to play the game on foot. I just can. didn't need to buy a $30 paid update to be able to walk on foot and hold a gun in my hand. Kind of puts them ahead right now, I think. Yeah. Rainbow Siege 6 was awful, and they fixed it and brought it to one of the largest shooters in the market, but still got nothing on No Man's Sky. But yeah, that's what I mean, that dude. Games in that vein. No, not Yuri, not you. You still hate No Man's Sky for what they did back then? Yeah, there's gonna be a few that just, there's gonna be a few, Cuffs. And I don't blame you for that. I don't blame you for that one bit, buddy. Oh, the head. Hold on, let me show you, loose end. Give me a second. Let me show you what my head is. Sorry. This is the Abyssal Horror Mask. This is the Abyssal Horror Mask. If you want to know where to get one, I can show you. Go to any space station that is not a pirate station and not abandoned. Any space station. Yeah, fucking night. That's why I have it. And the mouth moves. Watch the mouth. See that? The eye blinks. And it's like glassy. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up right there. Haven't played Elite in like a week. I haven't played in week and a half. I did some of the CG. Okay, so you go right here. Scrap dealer. Under the stairs. Okay? Scrap dealer under the stairs, loose end. And then you go to purchase old scrap. And then you gotta go to buy. And I have already unlocked it. It costs tainted metal. So you've got to acquire tainted metal by doing derelict freighter missions, which this guy will also offer to you. So that's how you unlock that. Yeah. You pretty much abandon your chair. Oh yeah, Cuffs is going almost entirely handheld for their gaming experience, right, Cuffs? You're like 80% handheld at this point?
And I'm into it.
Cuffs is like 80% handheld at this point? You know who else likes your horrific flesh helmet? My mom! Secret word still has not been said today, guys. No one has even said the secret word. Yeah, so you still sit down for No Man's Sky. Cool.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before Sod!
And it should have been gone. Gone away. Come on, dude. I thought we said no more Journey psych outs. Aha. Da-da-da-da. Push it good. Da-da-da-da. Push it real good. Get up on it. Oh, building opportunities. I've got to go to my settlement real quick. How the hell you spell chauffeur? Chauffeur. Ooh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Fuck you. We got a building opportunity. Let's make something. Construction pending. Let's go. Pump the jam. Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is bumping. Get the party going. Get the party more. A little more on the dance floor. I want a place to stay. Get your booty off the foot. Now make my day. I want a place to stay. How are you? Oh, hold on. You were oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
There will come a payday, hallelujah, what a payday. There will come a payday someday, someday.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
You just got jammed.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 fries.
Oh, you're turning a basement room into a console arcade. Alright. Light guns and shit. BKB makes a chair? Or did you just do the clippy clip thing like what's his face did? I clipped mine to the desk. Right? I clipped mine to the desk. Okay, Starship Hub and a large habitat unit. Habitat unit, I've already got 2 Starship docks. I've already got 2. Let's make a habitat. A large habitat. You can get with TIS, or you can get with TAT. Chromatic metal! And that's a 2-hour one. We won't be finishing that today. Ooh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Fuck you. Haha. There it is. I'll do that when my real son, not Cuffs, leaves the house on his own. Ah. I like how you specified not Cuffs.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Custom, very tall entertainment center. Ah, alright. Why can't you mount it on the wall? You know who else likes to mount it on the wall?
Mom!
Hold on, buddy needs more crunchy treats. No, he doesn't. He's got stuff. He's eating his lettuce. I thought he needed crunchy treats, but no, it's lettuce time. He's being a fluffy little good lettuce boy. So we're gonna let him do that. Party more, get your party moving on the dance floor. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the foot. Now make my day. Boop. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll make it happen. And Chaos Triad obviously has taste. Just realized Buddy the Bunny is the real star of the show. We'll see you in 5 minutes, Mr. Face. Yep. You guys get sick of looking at my fucking face, you can always get the bunny. 70 inches for 400? You know who else likes 70 inches for 400?
My mom!
You're welcome. Guys, we've gone 100,000. We're 10 light years away. We started at 341,000. We're literally 10 light years away, we're 10,000 light years away from 100,000 light years in a single session. This close to Galactic Center. We did go 2,000 in one session, but that was only when we first started the journey. 'Cause, yeah. The closer to the center you get, the less of a boost to the center you get from jumping the black holes. It goes from moving you like 20,000 to 10,000 to 5,000 the closer you get to the center. Yeah. And that's just kind of a thing that is a thing. You're just doing remote play during work? I haven't really tried doing remote play too much with Steam stuff. Do I have to have my PC on to do that? Or does it just play off of my account? How the hell you spell chauffeur? Chauffeur. Oh, out of range.
H-O-N-K-N-G-O.
Yeah, your PC needs to be on, and Steam needs to be on.
Honk and go.
Because you're on shitty DSL. Ah, I'm on fiber, baby. Haha. So remote play, you just have to have like some kind of console that has Steam, and then you have to have it open. Woo! Woo! Oh, black hole in range. Black hole, son. Your home is on fiber. On can go, baby. WFH. What are some good work from home stuff? I'm looking for other shit. Doot. Black hole? Yeah, we're jumping in it right now. Oh yeah, cool looking. Let's go jump in the black hole. Check this shit out. Ooh. Pretty little planet. Pretty little planet. Two 2.5 gigs. My rook demands muck. Okay. What do you want me to buy? Maybe I'll sell you some stuff? Do I have any Vakeen effigies on me or Vakeen daggers? Come on, I gotta have a Vakeen dagger somewhere. I guess I don't. And I don't want any of the shit you got. Just exploring black holes. Fishing.
My mom!
Custom woodworkers for your entertainment center. Yeah. You might have to. You can go over it? Yeah, no. You jump into it. You jump in, Bill. You absolutely jump in. Yeah.
Mom!
Yeah, you absolutely jump in. And it throws you through space. Now that time it threw me 100,000 light years, which is scary. You know who else is a local custom woodworker?
Right to jail.
Haha.
Ooh, Mr. Sticker, I love you the way Dad loves Mom on Sunday mornings.
There's also that. Ooh, Mr. Sticker, I love you the way Dad loves Mom on Sunday morning. I mean, you gonna get some cable management going on? Cable management. Aha.
He's my
Wait.
pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
He's the bestest boy. He is the bestest boy.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Yup. He the best. Buddy, come back. Yeah, you like swapping out crappy cables. I mean, part of cable management is making it so you can still get to your shit, Cuff. You know that, right? Part of cable management is still being able to get to your shit. Like an essential part of it. Like my stuff is a little bit cable managed behind here. I have a trunk of cords bound together. I can unbind them by just pulling one Velcro strip. And the whole thing comes open. And I can replace whatever cable I need to. I replaced the cable for my controller 2 weeks ago. And it's wrapped in that trunk. Yeah. Yeah. Wrapped in that trunk. But I can remove it whenever I want. Swap it out. Cable management isn't just putting the cables back. It's making it so you can work on them when you need to. That's the point of cable management. It's not just to make them disappear, it's to make them workable. So you can actually know where they are to properly work on them when you need to. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. Having Thanksgiving tomorrow is cooking turkey, making stovetop. We're not doing any of that crap this year. We're just gonna have regular dinner. Just be right? They want to push these. They not only want to push these traditions on us that are entirely based on lies, murder, slavery, betrayal, genocide. But then they fucking corporate price gouge us to the point where we can't actually afford to do it. Right? First you're gonna sell us these ideas based on genocide and racism, and then you're gonna make it so we can't afford it. And then get mad at us when we say we're not fucking doing it. Go home, America. You've been drunk for 258 years. And it's about time you sober the fuck up and do socialism. Because this capitalist shit ain't working for nobody. Except 20 motherfuckers who own everything. The rest of us are kind of fucked right now. Maybe rabbit? I've eaten rabbit. I've cooked rabbit. I was a chef for 17 years, Bill. You're not going to put me off by saying you're going to eat rabbit. I have chopped up, cooked, and eaten rabbit. You ain't putting me off with that, buddy. Nice try, though. Now, Buddy's too old. He'd be stringy. And he's not a meat rabbit. Yeah, he's not a meat rabbit. Uh-oh. Yeah, network switches are good. They work great. Whee! Yup. Velcro cables go in the back. Uh-huh. Velcro cables go in the back, everybody. We're having your favorite meatloaf. Did somebody say meatloaf? Yup. He did run. It's okay. It's because he's my sweet boy. The only time he actually runs is when he knows that he's getting... When he knows he's getting a bath, you can see the panic set in, and he starts really looking for an exit. When he figures out it's about to be bath time, oh, you can see his eyes get... You can see the panic set in. Yeah. Like, legitimately. That's a thing that I've actually seen. Ah! Is that for giving him a bath?
You just got jinked.
Is that for giving him a bath? You want to get those 3 cable snapper things? I mean, that's not bad. I've never used those. Actually, no. I've used those cable snappers. I'm sorry. But I haven't used the new ones. I used the old ones, and they kind of sucked, because any more than 2 cables would kind of pop out on their own. Like, they could only hold 2 cables at a time. Right? Hold on, Bill, I got you. Yeah, the old ones could only hold 2, maybe 3 cables tops. I've got a trunk of, like, fucking 15 cables. I literally have a trunk of 15 fucking cables. That's not fitting in one of those. Like, ever. Not the old ones. Are the new ones bigger and I wasn't aware? Are the new ones bigger and I just wasn't aware that they can hold that many cables now? Without, like, just popping off? Oh yeah, almost there, Chaos. Hell yeah. To the yeah. Hail to the yeah. To the yeah. Lizard. 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 Oh, they use Velcro or sticky tape. Ah, so they have a one-time use version to make sure you have to throw it away. Why do they even? Why isn't every version the Velcro reusable version? Lizard, 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 lizard. I spend too much time working for corporate, y'all. I know too many of their dirty fucking tricks to where I pick them up before you guys, like, you guys are saying shit thinking it's, like, totally innocuous, and I'm like, no, here's 3 ways that corporations are actively using what you just said out loud to purposefully fuck you over, and here's how they're doing it. Here's how you're being manipulated. I know, because it used to be my job to manipulate you like that. Yeah. Yeah, I know, because that used to be my job. Because Vulcans from Star Trek invented Velcro. That's a better reason to use it. I mean, it's Vulcan technology, not made by shitty humans. Right? Not made by filthy humans.
Dookie stick, butt bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass balls, hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Yeah. Raggedy ass people. Them raggedy ass people. Right? Thinking duct tape one, best things we ever made. Yeah. Yeah, the only downside to duct tape really is if it gets wet, but like, why are you trying to use tape in a wet environment? It's not meant for that. So like that's kind of on you if you're doing that. So yeah, no, duct tape's awesome. Yeah. If you're using it in an environment where it won't stick and you're getting mad that it won't stick, hey, you're using it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, very versatile. It's good stuff. I like it.
I love it when a plan comes together.
It has so many uses. Remember in the episode Enterprise where T'Pol was stranded on Earth before World War III and she shows a Velcro type material to the shopkeeper and he was having a blast playing with it and paid her a lot? Yeah. Velcro was actually came up with by a So Velcro came to be because somebody lived in an area with not sticker bushes, but you know the ones that have the little thistle bushes? The little round thistles that stick to fucking everything? And he put it under a microscope and noticed it was microscopic hooks. Velcro is based on thistles. It's just a bunch of microscopic hooks made out of plastic. Yeah. It was made from observing nature. I doubt the Vulcan homeworld has thistle plants. But yeah. Ooh. Yeah, pricker bushes. See, for me, pricker bushes is the ones that actually have not the little things that come off, but the spiky fucking branches with big giant spikes coming off the branches. Not the seeds that are spiky. We call those sticker bushes. Well, we did on the East Coast, yeah. Where I grew up. Those little puffball ones. Oh, we might cover two. Nah, we've covered over 100,000 light years. That's pretty good. But yeah, those bushes. The little prickly seed. The little prickly seed that comes off of those bushes. They are... That's how Velcro was created. Literally based on those little bushes. Buddy heard the heater kick on and he loves laying in front of the heater. Little stinky butt. See? Hello, Mr. Stinky Butt. Mr. the goodest boy in the world. Mr. the goodest boy in the world. Yeah, though, that's... Yeah. Yeah. In case you guys were wondering, that's how Velcro was actually invented. Like outside of Trekdom. It's that, yeah, it's a much cooler story than some alien nonsense. The real story is way cooler than some sci-fi nonsense. Which, don't get me wrong, you know I'm a fan of sci-fi nonsense. It's well established that I am a very big fan of sci-fi nonsense. But, in that particular instance, not so much. In that particular instance, the real story is better. In my humble opinion.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Okay. I'm getting so close to the Galaxy Center, guys. Oh, tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I'm taking off tomorrow. And I don't know about Friday. But yeah, fucking holiday. I'm taking the fucking holiday off. Right? I know everybody who that's their day off day or whatever will be streaming. Which is another reason for me not to stream. I mean, I get it, more people will be home, but like there'll also be like 20 times the number of people streaming. I might go on for a little while. If I do, if I go on at all tomorrow, I won't be live on YouTube. I'll just be on Twitch, and I'll just be playing like Christmas movies and Thanksgiving movies and shit in the background. Maybe I'll make like a playlist. Maybe I'll make like a playlist of like Thanksgiving movies, Christmas movies, or whatever. Just broadcast that with without me and Buddy. Or maybe just with Buddy. Maybe Buddy in some Christmas movies, right? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But yeah, a lot of people will be driving all day. They're not going to be watching Twitch. Hell, that's what I used to do every Thanksgiving. I used to drive 3 hours in both directions. So I wouldn't be on Twitch that day at all, normally. Because I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I'd leave my house at like 9 a.m., get to my sister's at like 12:30. Then I would leave their house at like 7 o'clock and get home at 10. Yeah. Or 6:30 and get home at 10. That was my old holiday routine. And it was a pain in the ass. Boop. What's this about taco? What about tacos? Nothing about tacos. Yeah, literally nobody said anything about tacos. Star Trek is why... I'm pretty sure we would have gotten there anyway. Star Trek is why we have cell phones. Well, here's the thing. We had personal radios before Star Trek. Cell phones are literally use radio waves. you're still just using a pocket radio, like the people in the yeah, it's a very fancy pocket radio that has a computer attached to it. The original cell phones didn't have touch screens. It was a pocket radio. Yeah. Original cell phones were a pocket radio. Cell phones still work on radio signals. It's a radio receiver and a radio transmitter. If you build a cell phone, you need a radio receiver and a radio transmitter. You need an antenna, a radio antenna. That's the type of antenna you use when you're making a cell phone. Yup. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, guys, go check out Geisha Assassin, formerly Pearly. Yay! Well, a little up, and a little thing in your heart. There you go. New emotes, not too shabby. Hold on, I haven't checked my fuel in a while. Oh my goodness, I'm running out of gas. What will I ever do if I run out of gas out here in the middle of nowhere? Oh my goodness. Galactic core. Galactic core. Call that booty hole. Right through the galactic core. That's why they work off cell towers. Yup, correct. Absolutely correct. Yeah. Ah, fancy. Fancy. Bing bong. All right. Hey, that's like my right to jail guy. Hold on. I got one of them. I got one of these. One of these slider ones. Oh no, I took it off for another one. Yeah, I got rid of my slider one. For this one. Oh no! It was in my extra slots, and I don't have enough viewers for it to give me the extra slots anymore. So they took them away. They took away the extra slots. That's what happened. Okay. You have to maintain a certain average to keep those slots. And that's based on my old average. So I don't have that many extra slots anymore. Ooh. Oh, I heard. I was around. Bing bong. Aha!
That's my purse! I don't know you!
It's Buddy the Bunny. Yeah, he's down there in the bottom. See down at the bottom? Right here. Right there. Right by my nose. There he is. He's the baby. Now you just need to do... Oh, you just updated it last night. Okay. Neato. Hell yeah.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? My holy hell, is it ironic?
Is it erotic? Whee! We're getting so close,
That
guys.
like, that is just nasty. And
I'm into it.
I'm into it.
Ew.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh geez, somebody's shooting at the station. Or there's a bunch of people jumping in. Causing a whole lot of shaking going on. Huh? Ooh. It doesn't like my freighter. Cannot warp freighter here. Why not? I guess too close to something? Was it...
My mom!
Is that what scientists did? Is that what scientists did?
My mom!
Right to jail.
You had to expect that shit, Pearly. Geisha assassin. I'm getting used to it. Yeah, Geisha, you should have seen that coming. Yeah, what are you gonna go by? Are you gonna go by Geisha? Are you gonna go by Assassin? Are you gonna go by GA? Yeah, that's another thing too. You gotta think about your nickname. What's the nickname gonna be? Right? Or are you gonna be like a pimp named Slickback? Yes, the whole thing. Yes, every time. Just gonna go by Geisha? Okay. Yeah. I forgot to ask that. Sorry about that. I will occasionally mess up, but I am trying. Went from Nokia phone, used in Tom Cruise's Collateral. Yeah, cuz that's a lot. Taking the DNA of one cheetah. Wait, what? The DNA of a cheetah and a crab and splice them together in the... Oh, shit went sideways. Shit went sideways. Ah, puntastic. Pun for the whole family. Pun for the whole family. We're so close, everybody. We're so fucking close. So fucking close. Yeah, my first phone was the Motorola Invincible Brick. I had the 90s Motorola Invincible Little Brick. In 1996, I bought my first cell phone with my money from my first job at an old folks home. Yup. So yeah, pretty interesting. How you guys like that random Mrface lore getting dropped on you? Yours was a Samsung was still making televisions when I bought my first cell phone. Samsung was still making televisions when I bought my first cell phone. And Yamaha still made pianos. They might still. Yeah. Maybe that was around the time they started making motorcycles. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. Haha. It's a collectible? Yeah, so's the Nokia Invincible Brick. Yours was a Samsung Flip? Oh, yeah. I had one of those in my 20s. I had a Samsung Flip in my 20s. No, it wasn't a Samsung Flip. It was a Nokia Sidekick. Well, no, what was it? What company made the Sidekick? Razer? It was the T-Mobile Sidekick. It was actually made by T-Mobile. Yeah. I had the actual T-Mobile phone, the Sidekick. The one that flipped out like a BlackBerry with a full keyboard. Yeah. The T-Mobile Sidekick was their BlackBerry ripoff. Exactly, Geisha. Exactly, Geisha. It was the fucking... Yeah. Sidekick was their BlackBerry ripoff from T-Mobile. Now at this time, T-Mobile was a pretty new company because they used to be a part of MCI. They used to be a part of Bell Telephone before the government came in and fractured it into 17 companies that have now reformed back into 4 companies and are going to need to be broken up again soon. So yeah, Bell Laboratories, Bell Phone Company, Bell Atlantic, as it was called at the time, Bell Atlantic, got broken up into 17 companies, including Sprint, MCI, T-Mobile, and a dozen other companies. AT&T also, yeah. So was Sprint, MCI, T-Mobile, yeah. Yep. Spectrum was originally a TV channel in Philadelphia. It was called Comcast Spectravision. Or no, it was just called Spectravision. Yeah. Yeah, no. The name of the TV channel was Spectravision. The name of the TV station was, yeah. The name of the TV channel was Spectravision. Then later they bought Suburban Cable, which was the major cable company in Philadelphia, and that became Comcast. They started buying up a bunch of other cable companies all over the country. But yeah, Comcast was originally a single channel. Comcast started out as a channel. A local channel you could only watch in Philly. You couldn't see it anywhere else. Yep, Sprint. Basically... Okay, so basically, Bell Laboratories had a 100% monopoly. Every phone company that currently exists used to be a part of Bell. Every single one used to be a part of Bell. That's how big Bell was. It was it was as big as every company now combined. That's why it got broken up by the government. Because it was as big as all of the current ones combined. Yep. Yeah, even America. Even America was started in Philly. Yeah. Oh man, you never been to that new place that they started in Philly? What's that place called? Oh yeah, America. I once, okay, because I live in the Midwest, one of my former like MAGA coworkers tried to talk shit on me being from Philly, and I'm like, yeah, that's where the Declaration of Independence was signed. That's where the fucking Revolutionary War was actually fought. You were born in a place that was like bought from the French, and you're telling me that I'm not a real American because I was born on the East Coast in the city where America literally started. And he was like, whoa, 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 well, yeah. He was so embarrassed, he didn't talk to me for like another month. And even then, like, he barely talked to me ever again. I think I embarrassed him too hard. I had one of the Nextel NASCAR flip phones with the balut. Oh yeah, every guy I knew in the early 2000s that worked construction had the doodaloot. Hit me up, dog. You know who else did that? Shit. What was the company that was on Aquatine? Hit me up, dog. Balut. Yeah.
My mom.
Yeah. My mom. With the electrical problem? Yeah. Just don't count on that person not to turn on you if push comes to shove. Just because they don't talk about it don't mean they don't believe it. The belief itself is what's dangerous. Remember that. The belief itself is what's dangerous. I'm not saying shun the person. I'm just saying be cautious and watch your back. They have no loyalty to anyone, not even their families. Alright guys, let's go see Rosa! Yay! Yeah, let's go watch a good streamer, you guys. We're gonna go hang out with Rosa. You know, like I feel like that's a good option for everybody. Oh, raid phrase. If you want to do the raid phrase, and make sure you get in there and show Rosa some love and make this happen. Boop, 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 boop. Enjoy your thingy, geisha. I'll be around. I gotta go eat dinner, but I'll be around after I eat dinner. Yeah. Enjoy. Let's go say hi. See you later, taters.